Well, well, well. Here we are in the age of DLC. Where am I anyway? I think we've cleared mostly everything out here. Oh, we haven't defeated that creature yet. We haven't done that. Let's consider this a warm-up. I mean, this is gonna be so sick. 4 months though, exactly 4 months away. I don't know if I can do it. I'm gonna go crazy. I do wonder if we're gonna get 2 parts of the shadow or not. Like a part that deals with the beast stuff in the Crucible. 'Cause I feel like there's gonna be at least 3 factions involved when we get there. I don't think the beast I think there's a Crucible Misbegotten faction. It's gonna be distinct from Mesmer, which looks like it's combining Dragon Communion and Serpent and all that. We'll see. You gotta really stick tight to the S on this one. Got memed. Crazy they can be frosted though. It's weird that a lot of Everdale enemies can be frosted. Oh. When I say a lot, I don't know if it's literally a lot, but like at least one other. Hey Metaderp, how's it going? Hey, and good luck. Thanks. I'm sure you've seen the DLC trailer by now. I mean, everybody's been up watching that. What do you think of it? If I may ask. What's up, dude? Hey, Declan, how's it going? You want the DLC trailer? Don't want spoilers. Okay, okay, fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't say anything about it then. I'll keep my mouth shut. Apart from, man, 4 months is a long time to wait. Did you know they think about? I don't know if I've. Yeah, I haven't collected the beetle here. Honestly, don't care about it. You don't care about the DLC? Or is that a trademark? Stay off Twitch for like 5 months, really? Fair enough. You might need to. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. That's all I can say. I wonder if we're gonna get any updates now to the base game like in preparation, or if it's gonna be literally another 4 months. Zingu, oh no. I don't want to assume, but this feels like China Gamer. Do you have a China Gamer? I mean, it's not me for playing at this hour, I guess. But that gives me plenty of time. I was kind of worried, like, if it's going to come up next month, I probably wouldn't get my 90 and my 60 done. But at this rate, I should probably drag my feet a bit. Just that I'm a PvPer, all I care about, and for me, how unbalanced and just off-leveling is, I doubt the DLC is going to fix PvP. It's probably going to make it worse. Honestly, it's definitely going to get worse for a while. Here's our invader. Where's he going? I don't know. But I am excited. Like, from a pure lore perspective, I would like to know what's going on. And I feel on that front, the DLC trailer has been pretty interesting. I won't say much more than that, but it feels promising. Like, they really are going to answer some of our questions. You want to talk about DC? I don't mind at all. I'll keep it vague because look. I don't say too much. All right, give me a second, Declan. The auto mod is being ridiculous, but I'm also I'm in a bad place. Oh, come on, I rolled that. Can't believe this nonsense. Look at that. That's a miss. What? That hit. Oh my goodness. I'm worried for Invader Bro here. I swear this thing's head is being impossible to hit. Like, why is that not hitting? I wonder if we get a gravity roar move like this. I hope not. Poor guy. This is why I don't mind getting invaded here. What? That was not... I don't believe it. There we go. Bonk. Okay, now I can make the automod stop being dumb. Okay, I give zero fucks about the story of Elden Ring or any FromSoft game for that matter. All I care about is PvP and how balanced it is and what fundamentals it has. DLC is the best part of the game, but I highly doubt the PvP is gonna fix... I mean... the lore is like the spice. It gives the game the good vibes. For me, it matters a lot, like the visual, the aesthetic and stuff, because this is why I don't like Bloodborne at all. Comparatively speaking, it just looks so drab compared to Elden Ring or like Dark Souls 2. Oh, I know what I can do. I haven't gone over this way, so I'm gonna go through here. DLC, not PvP. Words hard. Yeah, don't worry. I think I have the... Yeah, I have the axe already. Like, I will say, like, I'm not quite as married to, like, the Dark Souls stories in some way. Like, I know there's, like, a sort of tendency to be like, oh, it's alchemy, it's really profound. It's like, I don't care about alchemy. It's fake. It's not real. I know that probably sounds kind of, like, out of nowhere, but... Brother, if alchemy worked, we'd be doing it. But, I know. I'll definitely say mechanics are not the only thing that I'm interested in, but I do want the PvP to improve, and I doubt it will in a lot of ways. It's a shame, because I feel like the foundation of Elden Ring is my favorite PvP. Like, I don't like Dark Souls 3 nearly as much as Elden Ring in terms of the viability of the totality of the moveset, even if weapon relative viability is worse in Elden Ring, which I think is bad. But like, you can do R2s, you can do, you know, one hand, two hand, everything. It's nice. Oh. Hello, sir. Would you like some PvE? Pro is just spamming his curved swords. Rip. Such is life. Deals. Yeah, man. But I guess the real issue with the PvP is really hard to solve in this game. Bleed, power stance, curved swords. I'm giving him a pass because he looked like an honest PvEer who just happened to be doing PvP, if that makes sense. He didn't seem like his name was Death. Like we've seen people name themselves Guts. And we know how little that means. Blood. Ho is censored in Bloodhound. Hi Torn, how's it going? Elden is fundamentally the best PvP of the game. It's just hype armor that's ever tuned. Yeah, but hopefully the next patch will fix that. Plus the damage output is very obnoxious. Yeah, Dex build doing 720 with a torch. Wait, what? With the torch? What? Patch dancing needs fixing, yeah. Yeah, I think this guy knows what's up. Oh! Hey! This man's leveling vigor. Hope you don't mind if I chug a bit, sir. Oh my goodness. Getting bodied by this guy more than getting bodied by the He's being nice enough to let me do this, so I do appreciate. Give him the old thank you, sir, for giving me the duel. Oh, that's a little slow. Roll catch. I should have just poked into him. Oh, GG's. Steel Wild Torch actually scales off of Dex instead of Faith. So just get... oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad I learned that today. Steel Wire Torch is my new Dex Faith weapon. Or just Dex, I guess. Pick up my souls. My souls. You're surprisingly active right now. I heard a hay. Where are they? One moment. Where's the invader? I don't see him. Oh, they're there. You want to do it? She's gonna let me be? Okay. I'm fine with this. Or are they gonna knock me off? I don't know what to say. Also, sorry for the noise outside. I think it's like the garbage truck. Making garbage truck noises. You belong in a garbage can. Holy bow. NPC literally just runs off. There's dagger players though. Yep. This isn't a strength build, it's a quality build. I'm at 2020, but yeah, pretty much. Let's drop them. Got any flowers? Any blood rose? Thing I missed over here. Actually, it seems like there might be. Oh, that's right. This is how you can get to the dungeon early. Totally forgot about that. Ta-da! Oh no, we can't get in. Would you like to get in a scuffle? Oh, he just leaves. Okay. You know what? I'm fine with this. Steel wire torch gets a D in strength and B index. What the heck? It's crazy. I don't have it on it. I probably didn't even pick it up. Maybe I should go back for it later. But yeah. Can't wait until the DLC comes down. We're all eventually just running around at level 60 in the DLC zone. Getting instantly death blighted or whatever. You know how it is. Okay. So my plan is just clean up everything I can outside of the capital, minus right card, because we're not doing right card yet. Okay, we have it hotbarred. We'll have no trouble at all. I know how to meme this dungeon really easy. What you do is you dip on over here. And then you just drop down this corner here. Easy peasy. Just don't die to this thing. I died to this thing. I sure do love this enemy. I should have pulled out a fire weapon. I didn't think ahead on this. Or sacred. What do I have for sacred? I have a Zwei, I think, on sacred, yeah. That should do the trick. And then I'm going to pop on the branch because I don't want to lose those souls. Easy peasy. I died in an easy game for babies. Okay. But now that we're thinking soberly and planning ahead, I'm sure it'll be no trouble at all. Son of a... What we do is you just sprint on over here, right back in the corner. Yeah, that's a bit frustrating. Oh, I mean, that works. And we can drop down here. I haven't really used the Mantis Blade at all. That'll be a fun one to try on this build. I expect. Maybe I'll try this helmet on. Yeah. It's that little thing on the in the neck that always bothers me. I'm sure it bothers everyone. It's like, what the heck? Just looks wonky. It's a shame. I think we've been invaded, chaps. Oh, it's Bloodhound again. You're a fun fellow. But this time, it's for revenge. We'll fight here? Alright. I know. I half expected the follow up there. Oh, he poised it. Well played. I don't think you could poise. No, I think you can poise sword too. I'm not sure. I do not know the math in this situation. Sorry if I'm making eating noises. People, of course, free to invade, by the way. So if you don't want to watch other people embarrassing me, you can come in and embarrass me yourself. I didn't know it respawned. Was that him? This guy respawns too. I swear it ate my input there. There too. There we go. Beast is dead. Again. I never noticed that those guys respawn. I thought it was like a one-time thing. Oh no. Connection issue? pretty good. No. I know you didn't mean it. Tragedy. No. I guess that's that. My heart is broken. Guess I'll just have to beat the dungeon boss. And get more death root. Yay! You know, here, let's just put on magic damage negation. Why not? Alright, you big stupid dog. Okay, I didn't mean it. I mean it. I've gotten so bad at the PvE. I swear, it's so easy to just not get that. Well, whatever. All right, don't forget the chest. It's always easy to forget there's the chest back here. Death root for me. Oh, it sends you all the way up. That's odd. I'm gonna go back and grab the stuff I missed. I'm trying to remember how to do it, because I never do. Now the wrong tally's on. Supposed to just keep going this way. Ah, yeah, there it is. The spot in question. Pretty spooky. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Look at this fellow. Yeah, that totally makes sense. PVE. Is there a page back here? Not sure. No noble slender sword. Shame. Just pop it down. I know it's an unintended mechanic, but I feel like it's like a standard utility item at this point. I would never wander around without one. Oh dear, that's spooky. There's like a couple pages here, I think. No, that's just a it's not just paranoia. Most of the pages are BS. I'm sure we'll get death pages in the DLC. Because they said that. Didn't you see it in the trailer? Anyway. We're supposed to head down this way. Oh, there's an archer. I believe. Oh, this just takes us back down here. It's frustrating. If it's not there, it must be continuing down the way we were going earlier. Yeah, that's right. Sounds about right. Do I have a quick step tool? I have this. The honest bloodhound step. Okay. And finally, glorious finger. Yeah, that's what we've been waiting for. Let's take it back and upgrade it. Why not? Oh, we could do the Radon Underground too. Shall I do that before the capital or should I wait? I usually do it after, well after. But maybe we'll make a difference. We'll make a change today. Purchase. What else do we want? We got plenty of these for now. Let's upgrade stuff. I'm taking things to +4 for now, even though I plan to take it to +5, but for some reason I'm like, I don't know if I want to. I don't know, man. Feels weird. Alright. Let's take that finger to 4. Anything else we want to upgrade a bit? We could take the epi up to 12. Anything else? I'm gonna mess around. Oh, this should be +12. This could be +4. I think I'll call it there for now. Maybe save the rest for crab. Okay. So we'll go back to Volcano Zone. Go up the first campsite. Call that stuff. And then it's either doing more capital, pre-capital zone, or doing, I just crossed the bridge there first. We could do more capital zone, or we could do Radon Underground. I guess either's fine, but and we're going to do both at some point, obviously. Don't know which one I want to do first, though. Ah, yes, this lovely creature. We'll just brute force it. Oh, that actually hit. Gets hit in the hand, dies. Rip. Scavs for bleed memes. There's like another item around here, right? Oh, I could buy a bunch of ballista bolts here, that's right. The worst ones that are somehow more expensive. Thanks, game, for your weird inconsistencies. Is there something over here that I'm missing? I know up ahead there's gonna be like a million archers. Oh, see, there's a lily. And book to make. Oh yeah, the volcano pots book. That's true. Oh no, who killed Lost? He lost his life. I'm gonna see myself out. Let's just hope no one has some wacky Z coordinate shenanigans right around now. There are a million of these archers waiting to ambush me. Imagine we get the true fire pots that spread oil on the ground in the DLC. New prediction just dropped. It's already in the base game. They just had to put in the DLC to make everyone's life worse. A lot of flowers just randomly growing around here in the Gelmies here. Although it kind of makes more sense now, having seen the trailer, and yeah, Mount Gelmer is going to be a lot more significant, I think. Uh-oh, we're about to get some wacky Z-coordinate shenanigans. We've been invaded. I'm so sorry. We'll take care of those ones because I think there's some more flowers over this way. I think they're Trina's. Bloodhound again. Heck yeah. Maybe I'll change my weapon. Oh, you didn't poise it. I guess it's because it's jumping. GG. Warms my heart to know there's people still out here doing cosplay invasions in 2024 with the DLC dropping in 4 months. Oh. Welcome in, Papa. Spoon J. Spoon. Let's see. Okay. So we're going to climb the alternate ladder first. We're going to climb the main ladder. I think there's something up here, but I don't remember what it is because I never take it anymore. I think it's just like some runes or something. A little refresher. Great arrows. Oh, it's written on top of the banner or something. Yeah, we're not gonna bother going up there. I think we're gonna go back down this. To get the good stuff. The good ganja. I don't know why I'm saying that. Oak Court. We got a new invader. We have a new challenger. Who can it be now? Will they be chill? Will they be on the right Z coordinate? We're about to find out. By about 50. That should be enough for now. Speaking of, did I even upgrade that thing? I don't think I have. Yeah, I better upgrade the hand ballista next time. Although honestly, with the tally swap, I could just do the volcano or the pot cannon, whatever it's called. The big gun. Imagine I get to the top and just get kicked off and die. Speaking of, I didn't see any Madness stuff in the DLC announcement. I don't know if that means we're not getting any Madness lore or if it's just they're keeping it a secret. But it's kind of interesting to me because I know seeing Riot was betting on the Madness Katana. I know a lot of people are kind of waiting for more Madness lore. Must be driving people crazy. Not knowing what's up with that. I'll see myself out. Hello. You want to fight on the bridge, sir? This reminds me of a time. Ooh, lightning. Okay. Oh, no! No! GG. The stage hazard got me. Rip. Rip. Fun fight, though. The lightning was doing shockingly little. I think I'll put the finger on inside the dungeon here. Alright. The jar cannon. I mean, if I have to go for like ultra long range snipes, I can always double tally swap for it, I guess. I always wonder what does the little stagger attack, the fast attack. I can't get it consistently, but I know it happens. I guess if it happened consistency, it would be a bit OP. I mean, it's situational enough though, maybe not. I hate how free aiming the great sword is kind of bad on the R1s. I guess that's why the fancy moveset's a bit better for that than the Claymore. Or am I just saying things because I'm bad? Hard to say. I mean, hard to say for me, I'm sure. I'm sure y'all will be happy to tell me what's up. Shame we didn't get the hammer. Bleed application, interesting. Snake theme builds are definitely gonna get a buff in the DLC, I bet. We're gonna get more lore. Snake ring lore. Well, that's it then. Yeah, guess we couldn't beat the Institute. Alright, let's just get the jar cannon. This is kind of a lame cave to invade in anyway. Alright, Margit. Oh, I sure love that. Oh, that's what I think. I think you have to do directly in the snout for the Radigan's wolf. That's why it's hard to get. Yeah, I think that grabs all the graces here. I've done all the stuff on the way on Volcano Manor. I haven't done all the stuff within Volcano Manor dungeon, but I think that could be a little bit later. So now I'm gonna call it between doing this stuff or walking right into the to the capital. I think maybe we'll go underneath for a bit. So let me check if I have the steel wild torch. Do I have it? Doesn't seem like it. I know it's in shields, isn't it? Yeah, I don't have it though. Okay, now we know. I'll have to go back and get it. Shame. Oh, Elden Ring. I will say one thing I'm not super thrilled about for the DLC. I mean, it makes sense, but it looks a lot more dour and gray than the base game. And I've said before that one of the things I really like about Elden Ring compared to like Dark Souls 3 is the colorfulness of the visuals. I mean, DS3, there's a lot of stuff that's easy to miss on that front, but it just doesn't really hit you in the face nearly as much as that or like Dark Souls 2. I don't like that. I'll be frank. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna be frank, but I'll be honest. I'm rambling. Okay. See if we can get the int torch here. Oh, close one. Go flame torch. Thank you, airplane, for making a ruckus. Here's to hoping that we get some use for rune arcs in the DLC. But no promises were made in the trailer, so it is what it is. Oh yeah, there's an item back here. Is there more back here? I totally forget. I never check. No. Decent butterfly. Ghost flame fellas. Oh, there's a thing back here. Smithing 5. I have to get rid of that. Can't be caught with that. Honor 60 build. Won't do. I guess you could hop on back there. I never bothered trying. Is there anything up there? Or can you? There you go. Our reward is nothing. Yeah. I guess we get access here. Are we gonna get any explanation for these fellas? I don't know. More things that we probably will get nothing in the DLC. Except more questions. Finally invaded. Oh, it's a court again. But this time, gravity shall have no hold over me. And I totally forget about this nook. What's over here? Smithing. Oh, somber fours. Good to know. Alright, let's have a good one. If you don't mind. Appreciate it. Shocked that didn't hit. Oh! GG's. That was super close. Fun fight. Honestly, if it weren't for that hyper armor damage reduction, I would have been blasted there. And the ticking regen. Could it be the spear? Oh, we might actually get the spear here. Nope, just spear flame arrows. Get fricked. We're sitting fives. And then I guess we'll go face the most difficult boss in the game. Alternately, the easiest boss in the game. Here we go now. I think I'll just fight it normally. I'm sure I can parry it to death. Oh. My eyes after I stayed up to watch the DLC trailer. There's some items I missed, didn't I? Screw it. We're sticking around. Rusty. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it. I just want to get her. I promise. Interesting. Labowie. Nothing. Oh, interesting. Interesting. You know, that's a cool ass build. Oh shoot. Hey, GG. That's actually the most interesting build I've seen in a while. That guy was pulling out all sorts of things. Still so strong. Yeah, I mean, dex-based greatsword. I like it. I'm just kind of wowed by that guy's build. Like, it's genuinely something I've never seen before. I'm not got enough finger for this because seems to be making a comeback. Maybe. I mean, it's fast and it's strong, and it really punishes the mash meta because you can't poise through it. Like it'll just always retain prio. But yeah, genuinely interesting build. Never hating on Crescent Moon Axe. No. I wasn't accusing nobody. Nothing. All right. Look at this chump. Look how weak he is. Look at this chump. With his gross ass face. Predictable moveset. Unbelievable. Chugging right in my face. Talk about a boring build, yeah. Hyper armor mashing. Sleep, I'm hearing whispers. The DLC trailer says different stuff in Japanese. I don't know. I watched one with the Japanese subtitles and I didn't notice anything, but then again, I don't read Japanese really, so hard to say. I'm not sure if I really buy that kind of talk usually. I mean, there's probably slightly different implications, but it didn't. No. Yeah, I don't really have anything to say about that. Yeah. There's an item out here, right? Oh. And a lily. And butterflies. Talking about this other server, Japanese preview is slightly different. Place where Marco became a goddess and the Urchu was born? Okay, that definitely sounds like significant stuff. Bound artifacts in Necron. I mean, yeah, America's backstory. I mean, I thought that was kind of already in the books, because if it's in the past, we're going to find out about the origin of the Earth Tree to some respect. And all of this seems very much to be happening in a different order of the world. I'm wondering, you know, the scene with the painting? That's all I got. Isn't like wild speculation. Maybe. I don't know. in terms of the story, I'm fine with letters getting cooked up. As long as Gold Mask ending remains the best ending, that's all I care. Maybe we'll find out what's going on with those statues. Maybe we won't. Who knows? All right. Stupid dog. You're gonna make me look dumb. All right, bring it on. Nice frame trap. But that's it poorly. Win anyway because they figure good. But yeah, hopefully we'll get, what I'm really hoping for is more stuff before the game actually drops. So there's more stuff to speculate on. But ultimately, it's all gonna come out when it comes out. So I don't know what to say. It is what it is. Or rather, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I certainly get the feeling that they were well and truly cooking. So whatever happens, I doubt I'll be disappointed on the story front. Hey, Runark. Doing a little dance there. Oh my goodness, the backhand. They drop nascent butterflies. It's gonna be cool to be able to stream the DLC with this community though. Can't wait to read all the lore. Same. I'm very much looking forward to it. And I certainly think it's gonna have a lot of interesting new areas to co-op through, especially at like 90. I really need to fix his eyes. We just put a helmet on so I don't have to see. There you go. Been invaded. Bart. Say the line, Bart. Bunch of butterflies around here, I think. Lower flies. I wonder if the fire butterflies are gonna have anything to do with this this new character who seems to be very thoroughly fire themed. Hello, sir. Would you like to engage in a friendly bout of fisticuffs? Is that Patches? Where's my You're Beautiful? No, that's obviously Bart. Sounds OP. GG. Honestly, Fist Parry is so cool. New lore already. Patch's twin brother. Yeah, he's a real prankster back in the day. It's where Patches learned all his best tricks. From Bart Simpson. Patches, it's like a Graggle Simpson, you know, Patches Simpson. Don't you remember? Everybody remember Patches Simpson? Honest Cestus, can't argue with that, yeah. Unless if he's good at putting it. I don't know. Oh, that was you? Thank you for invading. You're beautiful. There we go. No headgear. It's fine by me. Alright. I'm just... You know what I'm really excited for is the guarantee that we're getting new knight headpieces. Like, there was one right there in the trailer. It's gonna be sick. It looks a lot like Wilhelm's, honestly. Like, the metal part of it. I am very hyped for the armors. And the one that looks a lot like the Golem helmet. I knew that was coming in my bones. Cannot wait for new fashion. Fashion bling is gonna, or Elden bling is gonna be definitely improved in the DLC, that's for sure. Even if I never wear it. Fair enough. Yeah, new knight armor got me excited. That which gives our character models their truest brilliance. Hey, it's Okort again. Lovely. Oh no! Okort offed himself. Rip. Any new gear will have enchantments like +3 stats or fire damage. Oh, like effects? Probably. I mean, if they put it in the base game, they're gonna double that up in the DLC, I bet. You're gonna see people walking around with the most hideous, you know, the most hideous baby mask ever, and it's gonna be like +3 arcane, +1 faith, and +15% bloody poop damage. I mean, no one wants to mess with that. Beast damage. Oh, Okort doesn't want to invade me no more. He only wants to invade dishonest gankers. There you got the headpiece. So host on an honest build. I mean, he didn't seem unhappy to see me, but I think he's hunting for maybe he's doing like the, I don't know, the BRM challenge. He needs some. Perhaps he needs some very particular foes. Besides, I'm not perfectly honest. I mean, I'm using Frost here. It's gotta be a little bit unfair. Oh, I've been discovered. I don't like that. Sir Fancy Pants. How fancy are your pants, sir? Alright, I challenge you to a pants off. Whoever loses has to off their pants. Oh. I'm gonna chug because he chugged. Got it! Oh no! Sir, your vigor. No! You beautiful, beautiful man. I'm sorry. But I got that. I locked on. I got that parry timing. I feel like being a host gives you an advantage for parry fishing because you got more flasks to run through and you don't have to worry about the connection nearly as much, in my opinion. But maybe it's just like a placebo effect. It's like the confidence. Regardless, I find myself going for a lot more than I usually would. When you're used to DS2 parries, ER parries are child's play. I guess so. You know it's not going to be child's play, this mess of enemies right here. Never mind. They've drawn themselves out. I wonder if we could parry that move. No, with timing like that, there you go. I meant the charge though. I wonder. I do wonder. Doing this zone at 60 is really comfortable. Honestly, this is like the easiest area with ancestral followers compared to like the level you tend to end up here. They don't have the snipers. As long as you don't aggro too many at once, it's really probably the easiest zone. I mean, if you aggro all of them at once and you get invaded, you're probably a little bit more rough. But what can you do? Right. Oh, there's a secret dude there, I guess. Alright, off we go. I want to grab the Grace, the Gargoyle's Grace, and then kill Gargoyles? Get D's brother moving. The D's. You know D's. Colossal Parry Ash of War DLC. Oh, they better. They better. Make like a Colossal Parry that drains very little stamina apart from if you fail it, but requires like massive stamina and time commitment. It's like the Serpent Hunter Ash of War, except it's a parry, and then if you get the parry, the opponent just dies in shame instantly on the spot. So basically any Dark Souls 2 Greatsword parry, Ultra Greatsword parry. You know, I bet I could just keep progressing here and attempt the gargoyles, considering I lost basically no flasks doing this. Let's see if I can get the parries here. You jerk. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Don't at me, bro. We'll find this little circle. Ooh, that's a lot of health. Mess that up. Pairing with Giant Crusher. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, yeah, it does frost. Okay. What? How'd that hit? That's bothersome. I got humbled immediately. Bro, I'm gonna get him though. I'm gonna get him. I just don't want to lose my runes there. You know, if I miss this easy jump, lose all my runes, I'll cry. I'll cry real tears. Real human tears. Alright, give me my runes back. Where's the wool? What a jerk. How do you like that? Mission's cookbook, nice. Great shield. Kind of mid. Let's be honest here. Who uses it outside of cosplays or horny builds? It's all it's good for, is being horny. Ain't nothing to me, man. I think this is easier to parry, but it could be placebo. It is kind of slow and sweeping. I say that and mess it up. Where's the face transition? I know you got one. There it is. Oh, the... No! Unbelievable. The true combo. I can't believe they... Just when you think they're done, they pull one of those on you. That's it. I'm taking out all of them first. I'm eliminating all variables. Except for invaders, because I forgot to turn that on last time. That's right. I was punished. That's what happened. I was punished for not having invaders on. Surely everything has a rational explanation. Came at a great time. How's it going? Welcome in, UpPKG. We're just progressing. We're all hyped for the DLC stuff. gonna see how it's gonna pan. Oh! Woo! Wait a second. Oh, okay, yeah, it goes straight to inventory. Good, good. I was gonna say, I lost the stuff. I guess what goes around comes around. There you go. What's good for the Crucible is good for me. By good, I mean bad. Okay. Ah, yes. The one miracle literally no one uses. It's basically a gesture. And honestly, no one wants this this miracle to be useful either. I wonder what's going on over there. Is that the DLC that's happening over there? Can't tell from this distance. What is the lore? What are all these screaming souls for? Gonna be the most important and can't come DLC watch. Could be, could be. Who knows? Well, that's right. I don't have the armor to give this guy. That's distressing. I'll have a chat with him regardless. Hey, it's Bard again. Yes. Yes. And let me swap to something a little more interesting. For a moment there, I didn't think that was gonna go through, but then it did. We got this. Thank you for being patient, Bart. Oh, you want to restart? Okay. Nice dodge. You thought I wouldn't go for it. GG's, fun fight. Here in our hearts. Good fight. Glad you enjoyed it. Those are some beautiful moves. Have to be so careful. Yeah. Parries are kind of, I won't say they're BG, but like you could pull out the parry shield, and if there isn't a great way to really punish people, like at this level, it just does so much damage when it pays off. Inner order, excellent. I can come back to give him the armor later. I've got the inner order gesture, that's what I care about. Lightning. Yes, I think this. Yes, they should do. Oh wait. Oh no. I've been invaded. Hello? This is just like asking to get parried. Well spaced. What? I thought it was in my roll. GG's. Wait, does that guy have Order's Blade on? Does he have Order's Blade on? Like, tell me that's what it is. I ain't risking my runes. I'm just wondering. Seems to me though. Seems to me though. Just saying. Alright, let's see if we can do Valiant Gargoyle. I don't think we ruin the story if we kill it without giving the armor, right? Oh wait, I walked past it. I'm silly. Yeah, Trillium Roof set is pretty nice. Alright, let's throw on. No, I'm gonna throw on the damage negation. This is not a chest. Right, we can always come back for this, I believe. And if not, it's not like we're gonna miss out on much because it's not a faith build. Let's do it. Believe. Future. Alright, I believe. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Annoying. Okay. Son of a... That's just obnoxious. I'll get him though. I'll get him. Hooey. Come on, get over here. Seriously. I think we got this now. Yeah, get wrecked. Oof. There we go. That wasn't so bad. It was annoying, but we got him. We got him. That emote kind of reminds me of the DLC trailer. Oh no, it's the train. It's the train! Oh, I love this action word. It's a fire enemy. I take him out with fire, I think. That's right, I see you. I see you there looking at me like, you know me. Come on for ho-ho gas. Come on for ho-ho gas. And where's my charged attack? Hey, Bart, you're back. Ooh, you're back. The water's inviting. No, not like this. Not like this! One moment. roll cut. Ants. Thank you for your patience. Let's pull out. Actually. Trying to sit on me? Oh, you got me. At long last. Justice. Beautiful parry. GG's. Alright, let me pick up my runes. Oh, those ants were defeating me even with the buff on. I probably would have died if I didn't have it on. Youch. I love seeing just a list of weapons that I can use on this build. It's nice. Truly the quality build of all time. All right, let's go to the milk capital real fast, so to speak. Butterflies. This way should work. I'll do that ants at some later point, I think. Man, I sure hope no one would ledge me on these slippery routes out here. Who knows what could happen? Surely nothing untoward. Yeah. Yeah, Papa Spoon. I don't want to be recorded saying those words. No offense. Like, I might be a bit of a prude, but I know what's good for me. I don't have enemies, but I do have friends who will definitely needle me. On those, with friends like these situations. Pal World is kind of looking interesting today. So to speak. What weapon should I choose here? What about the rarely used ice rind hatchet? Throwing rocks at me? Oh, GG's. I knew you were going to do that attack out of the back step. Couldn't time the parry right, I guess. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. This is my favorite thing about Elden Ring combat. Just pull everything out. Got everything in the kitchen sink on your mix-up tray. That's what I love. I don't like the R1, 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 except as a mix-up, of course. I say as I R1 a punch. You know what I mean. No, don't worry. You are perfectly within your rights and being a fun opponent. I can't insist you just throw out the most parryable attack I can get. That would be rude of me. Freaking ants. The movie sucked. You know the one. Actually, I don't really remember that movie. I don't think I actually watched it. If they don't defend, R1 is good. Yeah. If you have prio, mashing is good. That's... I don't mean it as a criticism, but R1 is just good, yeah. Having fun R1s is definitely also fun. Transy Greatsword moveset being, I think they're the prime example. Wait a second, where did you come from? Eesh. Do it. No, I have the tongue on. I think. Am I crazy? Don't answer that question. All right. Oh, there we go. All right. But we made it to the grace. So that's good. There's Miyazaki over there. Miyazaki's grandma over there asking to look at my toes. Tried arena for a while, but everybody just keep doing the best move over and over. I don't get it. Reiki-san, Arum Udex Toth. Is that like a Gundyr kind of thing? Oh. Hello, sir. Oh, he's got the Loretta drip combined with the interesting faith build. Oh, smooth. I knew he was gonna mash. GG's. Good drip. Interesting build. Kind of zone appropriate. With the Death Lightning. Honestly, cool. Especially with the name, like everything's golden. I like it. However, I will do him dirty. Gargoyle. Dragon's wing grease. Something that nobody ever uses, I think. I guess there might be situations where you use it, like you got an extreme thrust counter type setup. Bart, you're back. Oh, you're back. What's a good weapon? We're out here fingering things out. I messed that up. GG. Are you ready, sir? Okay, you definitely win that trade. Oh, careful. Thank you, sir. Clip you with a nail. The rolling attack. GG's. Dude, those fists are scary though. What just happened? Polly raiding in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, Polly? Did you go through the Shesman backlog? Reiki sent no touchy. We are Tanta's tonguing at 60 and trying to finish this quality build. Anyone's welcome to come in and kill me. How's it going? Having a good time. Papa Spoon has been invading me. Is Bart. Good time. Huh. I don't really have a ranged ash on here. That's not good. Oh, lock on. Oh. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, this is not good. It's a lot of death blight. Ah, I've been had. Oh, that's just tragic. Thing did not stagger. Yeah. Yeah, Torn, that's the right response there. Skeletor. Grinning. Looking at me like, what did you think you were doing? What were you even thinking of? What even were you thinking? You weren't thinking. You were just mashing into a great shield, hoping the PvE would just keel on over. Okay, where are my runes? I want my runes back. Way over here? Yeesh. Wow, we really wandered off the road. Okay, where is the grace? Over this way. You could just dip on over to Nokron Part 2. We've been invaded. Good thing we have a fog wall right over here. Surely I wouldn't. Ah, no touchies back. And they were nice enough to leave me alone to talk to the Headless Knight. I do appreciate it, but I'm embarrassed. Alright. I gotta kill at least one knight to make myself feel better. Thank you, sir. You're so nice. I'm shocked that didn't, Whew! That was an early swing, but I'll take a parry. Whew. That really ought to have had me. Oh! I thought I could do a reverse Sparker bomb bait. Didn't work out. GG's. An attempt was made. What am I doing? There are my souls. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Let's try to make our way up there. Maybe grab that grace. Maybe kill the bear. Do I have a knife with assassins? I don't. That's an oversight. Very important to do. Now, since we're here, we could just horse our way around. We're just horsing around a bit. Just a little horsing. We'll do a little horsing around. Okay. Come on, you stupid ant. Oh no. It's one of these ones. Don't like them. Where do you come from? What? One shot counter hit from full? Did I get hit? Does it have like a stinger physical attack component or something? Because I'm sorry, that was a lot of damage. Like, what the heck? That was all my health. I'm a little upset. I did not like that. Holy hell. I think that was the one. It's like some kind of weird scaling up here, I swear. Can't get up there. Alright. Now we're ready to take on the bear. No, I take that back. We're never ready for the bear. I guess you could say it's unbearable. Speaking of which, the bear lore is coming. I can feel it in my bones. The Elden Ring DLC bear lore is about to happen. Is everybody ready? Is everybody ready for the bear lore? I am. And I'm looking forward to it. First. Being kind of calm, I say as he does the sprint move. Into a shout. I shouldn't have said anything. There you go. Bear down, bear down. That's another one of our tallies. Kind of a useful one. Barch is back. Alright, Bart. I'm here to deliver some combination of all that's evil in this game that somehow is not that awful. The thrust weapon, projectile spam. Where are you? Oh, of course, I did have a ranged weapon. What am I saying? That was my ranged option. Check this. I say as I... not even chip damage. It's basically daggers. Oh. It's kind of working. It's like a short-range dagger. I'll take it. Oh, okay. Speaking of short range. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hey, let's do it. Bear witness. What? How did it not hit me? Ah! I've been read like a book. Oh, nice. Jeez. Demolished. Oh boy. I'm remembering now why no one uses this thing. Ah, it's excuses. Catboy milk advantage because of the lightning. Look, I ain't complaining. Those are honest fists. None of that bleed nonsense. See if I can make it up there. Oh dear. What a place to be. What a time to be in. I made it, I think. Alright, Bart. Can you make it up the path of peril? Can I make it up the path of peril? I made it, I guess. I've done it. I've made it up the path of peril. Grace unlocked. Making. Wow, nice. Okay, let's what's a funny weapon? This is always a funny weapon. Nice turn there. A brave move. GG's. That fight had more fishing than a Cabela's catalog. GG's. Yeah. I need to get more weapons in this arsenal. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'll come back and do this area later. I'm gonna grab the Grace on the other side of the coffin here, and then I'm gonna go do capital now. I think Fia should move, and I can get the armor, so I can do that too as well. So I think if you come down here, Fia will move. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, I've heard the word. I've heard the words too many times. I don't want to hear about milk no more. Out of here. All right, I'll come back when Cabela's is selling their Ronnie dolls. For now, though, I'll just grab this Grace. It's time to go to the capital. Actually, first I'm gonna check on Fia. How's it going, Fia? T-posing over the corpse of my friend here. Oh no. Apparently not. I guess not. I just don't want to get hugged. Let's upgrade some weapons while we're here, actually. Ashes of War first. Ashes of War, let's throw something on here. Kick and Fire seems pretty good. Oh, no, this does have Assassin's Gambit. I'm just stupid. Strength and Armament. I do like me some Lord Sworns. Don't make it 13. Oh yeah, I need to remove my inventory as well. Those upgrade materials won't hide themselves. So chest. All 5s must be stored. All 6s must be stored. There you go. What else do we want on our list of things? I guess we could upgrade the Uchi. Maybe the gargoyle stuff. Nice big hefty sword. I think we'll be fine on that for now though. What is a weapon that we want to take care of here? No, I think that's kind of it for now. I'll just buy upgrade materials or something. We'll get plenty more souls anyway. I mean runes. Oh, that's right. The hand crossbow or hand ballista. More upgrade materials. Oh, I should buy some more. Those. It's nice being at a lower level. You get so many runes that don't have to go into your character level. Alright, let's upgrade our 2 cannons. This can go to 12. It's gonna go to 4 for now. This can go to 4 for now. Yeah, I like that. Anything else? Ashes of War. Anything to put on here? Maybe we'll throw that. No, we'll do Sword Dance. Cold. Seems good. All right. We've reduced our surplus. And I think we're gonna head over here now. Did we take care of this gargoyle? I think so. So we're gonna go over here, we're gonna visit the tree, grab relevant rune, and head inside. As you do. And do we have the halberd, frosty? Yeah. I'm going to use that for Draconic Tree Sentinel and Morgott, I think, because I just like to show that that's like perfectly acceptable weapon for that, for the capital. You can literally wait till the capital before you upgrade anything if you really want to. There's like some graces around here too, aren't there? Easy to miss. Oh, that's right, the Dung Eater stuff. Once I get some of that. it is. I knew it. Far less threatening death cult. I say is I messed that up. What hit me? Rock? Apparently. And hey, it's Bart again. Yo. All right. Round 2 for the round 2 for the frozen needle. I will use the projectiles, and you will not parry the projectiles. Oh, nice. GG's. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's a stick. Nice. Grease me up. I'm gonna swap over to the halberd for this. Dishonest though it may be. I kind of want to swap out the flasks so I could just stop worrying about my flasks. I mean, my runes. Oh well. I've gotten this thing. Also, this is like a good spot to farm golemers, I think, as long as you're not, as long as your capital isn't burnt yet. I was jumping off the horse. Okay, that golem. Knock that off. Knock that off. Figure let you see how the the ice beam. I went running, that was the issue, I think. Half? Oh no. Oh, I don't like bleed. Sir, please do not bleed me out. Apologies. That was a running halberd or one moment. Very dishonest. Did that red learn a lesson? Probably not. Who knows? Actually, speaking of lessons. I firmly believe in sneaking around so I can get in that fully charged attack early. Don't think it's moving. We could always just do the stinky move, but I don't think that's necessary. Now look at this. It's bully. I rolled too early. ×2. Thank you for being merciful, part. Or spoon. So yeah, that's that. It's just a +8 halberd with frost on it. Haha, rock. Yeah. Will they give us a more powerful rock? They're giving us a more powerful jar, it seems, so we'll see. But yeah. I do like, first try GG. I do love the +8 halberd with the icicle spirit. It definitely jams. That's all you really need to beat the capital. That's for sure. Capital Gaming. Finally. This is all DLC prep, but we have 4 more months. 4 more months. Good lord. You need a terrible weapon. You need a broken state sword along with kicks. I'm gonna die. You need more BG options. Alright, everybody, are you ready? Da 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 da. Beautiful. I remember coming out here the first time with my playthrough, and I was like, "Oh man, this is cool. It's gorgeous." I need a new butt slam match. Casual. Casual. Welcome in. How's it been? Did you see the DLC trailer? Oh wait, Casual, don't look. This is spoilers. You haven't been to the capital for real yet. I don't think. Unless you're fine being spoiled. What a world is constantly staring at a large glowing shaft. Yeah. It couldn't be me. America's Big Wood. Fight's around here somewhere. Alright. Frozen Needle Requiem. There we go. Got my mojo back, maybe. GG. There's no iframes on the back stack. Actually, is there? There might be on the curved sword backstep. I can't remember. Yeah, GG's. Wait. Oh yeah, my boy. I talked to him already, so he doesn't show up, I think. Unless he does. Oh, there he is. Ah! And you're here too. No, wait. Tell me more about the DLC. No! No, that's a bust. You see it? Yes. No. I took my meds. What is he gonna alter? Nothing at the moment. My precious boy Bach. baby boy. He must be defended at all costs. He's a little fashion soldier. Poot. I've been invaded yet again. Rocks? Only one man would dare throw rocks at me. That's it. Here comes the hatchet. You just won't mash out. Got too much discipline. Oh, you almost got a backstab there. Scaring me. Hey Lisa, I'm gonna swing R1, and if anything happens, it's not my fault. GG. If y'all weren't on stairs, I think that would have ended. Hope you appreciated the it works every time. It's the best move in the game. Speaking of the best move in the game, remember when this was busted? It still is. Kind of. Let's see if I just do the entire capital with the plus the halberd. Or Frost Stomp Day one was absurd. The Ash of War is absurd. Halberd ring. Is there anything like around here that I'm missing? Could this be an Erd tree? Capital's gorgeous. I bet it's gonna be even more gorgeous in the DLC. Like the cities. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I love the jumping R2 two-handed and the running R2. It's got a nice sweep. Feels kind of honest compared to the running one, but it also catches more. Maybe it's not that honest. Good poise damage too. It's gorgeous. Just gorgeous. time to get our first omen poop thingy. Bloody Slash, yeah, Bloody Slash is still kind of a nuke. It's pretty gross. Little imp over there, shaking his ass out in the wind. If only we could be so free. Actually, no, I don't want that. What do you do to do this? Oh, I take it back. Don't forget about this zone. Perfumer gloves, kind of cool. And the game crashed. Lovely. All right. Let's fire it back up. Game of the year, everyone. Game of the year. DLC's been disconnected for the last year and a half, or last 2 years. I mean, it's gonna be 2.5 years between the game and the DLC. Sorry to. I'm assuming that was you, Papa. What the? Came back to life. What is this foul necromancy? Oh, there's an upper class robe here. I totally forgot. Today I remembered. Alright, in the powder. A golden-eyed peasant. Be wary of right. Yes. I forgot it shoots on top of you. Pretty flowers. I wonder if they'll gain a use when we get to the DLC. I wonder if there's gonna be new consumables in the DLC. Probably. Like, not just craftables, but like new ingredients is what I mean. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. is scary. It could be worse. Nothing behind the bar. Ooh, we dropped something. Some Altus Bloom. Bob the Builder. Can we build it? Apparently. Predictable. Hello, mage. Ah. GG's. The Frost Greatsword wielding witch. Look, at least it wasn't Guts. Gus the Struggler with the witch hat would definitely not make sense. Let me just sprint over. I want my runes back. My precious runes. Give them to me. I swear I miss more often than not these days. Runes over that way. Scared there for a sec. Where did I leave my runes? Ah, over this way. a late bag. I don't know. It felt. I didn't think he was disrespectful. He swapped to a greatsword. I assume it's usually good mannered. Let's get the shortcut. Oh yeah, they crouched down. I don't think it was a mocking one though. Appreciate it way after the fat bag. Fair enough. Chuck it open. Time to do some parries. Like, oh, I should have got it back. Oh no. The social contract requires that I disrespect. Anyway. Knock that off. Stop embarrassing me. There we go. Wakes up, gets parried, wakes up, gets parried. There you go. Doesn't really drop anything, but one less thing to worry about on the elevator. Alright, let's all wish for luck here. I kind of want that iron greatsword and I want it now. Not having to wait till Haley True to farm, it's kind of nice. I'm gonna swap weapons. Nah, let's not. Do I have some silver? Yeah. Let's do it. What I like to do is I get over here. Backstab this fella. Grab the, what was he, the Somber 6 back here? Yeah. Then what happens is this guy gets lured on over here. Just gotta show your face. Right? You're like, hey. I see you. He kind of wiggles on over. Come on. No dice. That's all right. We'll just stealthily get over here, get this, get the other one. Sleep grease. Don't eat the sleep grease, everyone. Darn dogs. And that hit me in the air. Good lord. Another foot. I just really would like it if I got this right away. Be so nice. But if not, at least we collect everything else. I think Icicle Spear does like 30. Dang. No dice. Hello, Duggo. Pet, pet, pet. Okay. Some lilies. Yeah. Exactly, Jerpy. Well, we don't need to collect anything else here unless we want to farm that a bunch more, so I'm gonna head out of here. I guess no, you can get invaded here. No, actually, I'm gonna collect some of the items here since I don't have to do it later. Some of the items here actually persist into burned capital, which is weird to me, but not all of them. Kind of crazy. I wish we got those swords. I mean, look at them. So cool. Alright. I think that's all the loot we're collecting from there. Might as well go kill the tree. Grab the next grace. Hello there. Are you in the DLC? Are you the guy in the painting? You may never know. Speaking of, there's the ugly face here. Let's get that. And I love the white arc. 5. More we're gonna have to get rid of. Okay, they should add a pogo stick to the AR DLC. Prove me wrong. I mean, they're adding the kick move. That's kind of the same thing, I guess, if you really squint at it really hard. All right, tree. So easy. Truly an easy game for babies. Oh, I guess we'll collect some more items around here. Surely nothing terrible will happen. Oh, never ring 2, please. Something stairs. Okay, get over here. I don't think these doors open. Golden Great Shield. Not using that. Trying to remember what's back here. Apart from death. Oh, out of flasks. I think I know what I want to do. I did it like this. Have I bit off more than I can chew? Possibly. with that terrible disappointment. Back to the tent. Yeah. Oh, he was alive. Yeah, but at least I'm getting the armor sets. There's like a lion over here in there. I'm going crazy. There it is. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He just floats down. There we go. Oh no, I could do it. Let's not make a terrible plunge. Oh, okay, I probably should have sat down. It's kind of fun to do things without resetting every 5 steps. Give me that blue juice. Nice and juicy. What's over here? Necessary item ahead. Souls. I guess that qualifies. Nothing there. Oh yeah, there's a gargoyle over there. I forgot about that. It's been rather quiet here for the last few minutes. Kind of odd. What was over here? I don't even remember. Number 5, nice. These always feel like they're in short supply. Oh, what's back here? Nothing? Nothing. What's over here? Nothing also? No, an alleyway. One that we've been in, I think. Okay, I think that's about that. We will pop over here. And get moving again. Yeah. thinking. There we go. Spooky. Grab the church grace here. Oh, the Leonel armor's here. We could put on the Leonel boots. I've done that before with basically this armor setup, but honestly, I like it. It's pretty good. Nice delay GGs. And then smirk. And we'll get the ladder later. Alright, Mr. Definitely Alive Leonel. I rather like that. I was gonna say, I thought I had a frame drop there. I blame the invader. Definitely his fault. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Should have, yeah, there it is, the correct jar. Admissible jar fragment. Let's grab that. Then, a free and easy TM seed. Breathe fire. Thank you. Oh, I actually got it. Nice. I'm behind. My frame rate's kind of really bad right now. What the heck? I think Windows may be updating or something like that. Where's our invader? Oh, the parry was a little slow. GG's. This is a perfect chance to change my flash components too. Mix Wonders Physic. We're gonna change this over to, where is it? Twiggy. That way we don't have to throw on the branch every time we lose our souls. Interesting. Right down here. Best the night. There we are. We missed some items. I think we did, although they might be smithing stones we don't want. Then we can just go down in the sewer like normal people. Sewer time. Oh. Funny little skip there. I'll ignore the corpses. I have so rudely refused me their loot. Clarifying boluses, nice. Wait, the skeleton followed me all the way here. Missed me with that. The scorpion? No, the scarecrow. Gotta get the missable bow. Why indeed is it up here? I don't know. Oh, hello, sir. He does look like a scarecrow. He's outstanding in his field. Let's end with a You're Beautiful. Let's see. Oh no! Oh no! And the hollow with the steel chair. Oh boy. And with that terrible disappointment, it's back to the grace. That was a beautiful invader. He really played the part. If only I could be so beautiful. Okay, time to do the sewer. Oh, those things. Don't like them. Creep. What is that range, my dude? I feel like I'm here for pest extermination. You got an infection of the hands. I actually cut my hand a couple days ago with the peeler. I was groping around in my drawer looking for cutlery. It just kind of got by the potato peeler, or the vegetable peeler. I don't think it's ever happened like that to me before. Shook me to my core. Some summer forest, it's nice. It's good, it's good. Sewers, man's last hope in a world gone mad. I'm getting a little thirsty, to be honest. Let's dodge all the knights for now. Try to get to the next grace so we can fight another gargoyle. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm so looking forward to fighting yet another gargoyle. Love those guys. Actually, not so bad. It's just their hitboxes are kind of ass. I mostly tolerate them because they dunk on status builds a bit. And you know how I feel about that. But prejudicial, I should say. Called Plutarch, we got a new source of gravel stones. Yeah, gravel is a Team Fortress reference, guys. Trust me. We've been invaded. Perfect timing, really. Get another seed here. How many do I have? Not enough. I need at least 4, I think. So we're getting there. Oh. It's Lappuccino. Alright, I'm gonna swap to my preferred weapon. GG. Close fight. Let's go back to the halberd. PvE. Because I believe it's all you need. Bart. That was rid of the gargoyle. Yeah, rude. Third time is not the charm. Thanks for waiting for me. All right. Let's do it. Oh, that's close. Crouch attack ain't safe. I deserve to get parried there. Oh, beautiful. Now that's a gorgeous parry. 10 out of 10. GG's. Oh, no, that's gorgeous. Glad you enjoyed it. All right. Now let's grab some things that are easy to miss. Like the cane sword. The bad sword. I hate how they just never stagger. You give them every reason to, and they just, nope. We're gonna do a back step instead. Cane sword acquired. Truly a weapon of champions. Oh, that's right, this door opens from up here. You can get down from over there. Good times. Dumb dog. You make me look stupid. Alright. I think I got that wrong. Got the light wrong. Alright. Finally, lightning infusion will be unlocked. That's definitely not going to be abused. I have at least one save file where I don't have this. Very embarrassing. Been invaded. Is this a gesture? Yeah, by my sword. All the pizza ovens. With the flask, yeah, we have the flask. Ronnie the Beach. I don't think that spelling is an honest one. Something tells me. Are they a mage? We're about to find out. Or are they bleed? Or are they actually a guts build? Ronnie the Guts build. Classic. Classic twist. We'll see. You know what else we're gonna get around here is we'll finally get the Stormhawk axe. Only for honest purposes. We can use that on this build quite handily. That's kind of nice. Even though I prefer strength leaning usually, there's some benefits to the quality build. Got the grace here. What's that again? Souls? No, it's a smithing 5. Get out of here. Get out of here. I hear a noise nearby. They're looking for me. Lucky bolts, 2 fingers per book. Is there anything in here? No. Just day-old avocado. Oh. Hello, sir. Actually, super honest. I spoke too soon. That said, okay, that was That was a bit obvious on my part. GG's. Maybe I should have pulled out the Jalbert. See, this is why I put the physic in. To die as often as one pleases. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the axe. Actually, no, I'm gonna do the quest here first. Since we're here. Since we're here. Give me armor. Yeesh. Bad matchup. Yeesh. Unfortunate. That was real bad. I should have let him go with Vargrim and killed the mage first. But I mucked it up. Try that one more time. See how much smoother that went. I mean, he destroyed Vargrim. Always kill the mage first. Lesson learned. Change up my luck. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's not. I don't know. I've never been a huge fan of wearing this. It kind of looks nice with the the Vagabond set, but I feel like the legs don't work really well with it. Yeah. I think we're gonna just change it back. For now. Okay. No, let's not invite anybody in here. It's kind of a boring place. I'm just gonna go and grab my stuff, go up the elevator. Knock that off, abductor. I like the spares. The jingle jangle. All right, let's just get this over with. I hate when this happens. Oh, no, it worked out. Easy. Because we spammed the ash. Let's see what else. We gotta grab the gravelstone seal. Then we can get back to doing the rest of the capital normally, I guess. Or just kill Godfrey. We could just kill Godfrey. Sure. We'll do this because there's plenty more to do over there right now. So it's not like I'll be wasting people's time by having nothing left to do. It's running again. Let's change this over to Oh, GG. Stuck in the mist. Go over to Halberd. Gravel stones. Yeah, great sword hyper armor kind of strong right now though. Almost dishonestly so. I guess we'll grab anything we missed back here. Did we miss anything? Yeah, I guess we missed this zone. I think? What am I thinking? I wonder what I'm going to use here. That was weird. Even the PvE have that great sword hype armor. The lat's favoring me. Yeah, predictable. GG's. Probably should have gone for the roll stab. Probably shouldn't have undone all my poise advantage. Kind of bad move. I'll go from here. Trying to. How do I get there? Oh, we could jump down from there. No, but in that case, I'm doing some intense mental calculation here. And by intense, I mean not really. There we go, this is the spot. There's no items, so might as well just take this. Just want to get the, oh, there's only just the ladder to take care of. Thinking maybe it wasn't even worth doing this. Is there like an item up here? I don't think so. Okay, lame. Is there anything else around here? Or do I just do Godfrey? I may have missed a few items back there, but I think it's just Godfrey time, honestly. I'll just grab what's on this promenade and call it. I guess I'll finger on just so we can do one last run to the boss room from here. Where's... doesn't know. And here we see a weakness of the jump R2. And that is crazy. Yeah. Imagine if that frame trapped me and I didn't have as much health. Ooh, I like the circlet though. Circlet is nice. Is that everything? I think it's everything of note. Oh, I think I missed a few items back here. In my hurry. Although I think it's mostly smithing stones. Maybe some gravel stones. I think it's a bunch of smithing 5s back here. It's just useless to me. Unless I want to up-level my character. Okay, Somber 6. Basically useless. Yeah. There's nothing back here for me. Great. No, off to Godfrey we go. Godfrey's pee-pee stain ghost. We need to close the windows shut tighter. Oh, I should go claim my reward from Bernal. Totally forgot about that. Oh, wow, you can actually fall off? I wasn't sure about that. go. Oh, wait, we gotta go up here too. Oh, I forgot, we have the Gold Mask quest line to take care of. I don't miss any of that. Is he already up here? I can't remember. I can't remember if I made the meat. I don't think I did. We gotta farm these guys if we want. If we want the hammer, I think. Way easier than farming them from that one dungeon. So pretty much mandatory to do it before you burn the tree. Destiny. Yeah, that sounds like a guy who's gonna be upgraded with the DLC feat attacks. Hello, Destiny. Knee. Right. That was GG. Enough. Felt it. Felt it in my bones. Max Post, how have I been? Welcome in. How's it going? I mean, I'm excited as everyone is about the DLC. Oh. A little slow in the roll there. GG's. Honest Scythe Builder. But yeah, I figured I'd get back into this because I want the character done before the DLC, and I know it's 4 hours and all that, but alright, I'm not gonna run all the way through there. We're gonna do it from here. I'm gonna just get the whatchamacallit, the Coliseum. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Automod, stop it. We're glad it's in 4 months. I wish it was in like 2 months tops, but yeah, it's life. As long as they get it polished. In fact, I wouldn't mind getting it right now. Wow, that'd be a little soon. But yeah, I'm excited for the lore implications and all that. Let's throw on this thing. think I said that to trick my brain. Def want it now. And so the truth comes out. Ooh, we got the Gravekeeper cloak as the first one. Interesting. I feel like that rarely happens. But yeah, we'll see. I'm expecting a lot. You know, what with what we've been seeing, I wonder if there's going to be more like 3-stat weapons. Starting to get some character set up. The stuff you saw. Anything in particular you're most excited about? I mean, I'm mostly excited for the new fashion as everyone else is. Some good knightly armors. I think they've been listening to us. They feel our pain, and they're like, here, you're gonna get some more heavy armor, so you take less damage. And also, everybody's gonna look like freaking Havel walking around. But yeah, we may get new poise booties that look nice, so that's good. Aside from that, I guess just more weapons, more movesets. That's what I'm hoping for. And honestly, I'm interested in the lore stuff. I want to see what's coming. I should probably Hunter's Tongue now that I've gotten the Coliseum open. Maybe it's cheating, but I make the rules here. I figure it'd be total tone shift and fan service. Really ready for the new drip. I'm really excited for the new drip. Yeah, I think in terms of the lore, I can't wait to fly off cliffs by mistake using the new Crucible again. Yeah, unless it's an Asher floor. The monsters do look pretty horrendous and terrifying, so that's something, I guess. Wait. Let's put on this. We gotta get that heal the full drip. Have to test and see how long we can fly though. I'm getting the feeling that it's like America's Hammer. That's just me though. I don't think they would give us the true power of flight. I've already broken this game enough. Where's my stuff? That's lame. Guardian mask. I didn't want no stinking Guardian mask. I want the full bloom garb. Give it to me now. Oh yeah, this guy can give it to me. Come on. Sigh. Oh, there's another one hidden right here. Also refuses to give it over. Awful. Just awful. What's a tarnish like me to do? Oh well. We'll farm it next time, or off stream. Honestly, nobody wants to see the farm. Oh, that's not quite true. Farming is chill. Most people aren't that interested, though. Alright, Godfrey. I can't believe that low profiles. It's kind of sick. This guy's so easy. It'd be really embarrassing if I said that and it died. Couldn't be me. That was closer than it should have been. Alright, we can put our poise tally on, I guess. To have even more poise for the boys. Although, honestly, at this level, I feel like with hyper armor being so overtuned, there's like no point putting on the charm except hyper armor mirrors? Question mark. Or whatever. Oh, it's over there. There's like a rune arc over there. Good boy. You know what? I'm gonna take care of some business before I kill Margit. I take care of the tome. It's holy grease. Alright, Corwin, I'm gonna tell you where Gold Mask is. Then you're gonna help advance my quest line. Yeah, that's right. I can backtrack from here and get the Bolt of Graham snacks. I'll grab the grace. Alright, assassin. +8 halberd, OP, as usual. Well, that and the Asher War. Bit strong. Golden roof. Looks nice. It's quite fancy. Look at that. Netting. The bow that nobody uses. Like, seriously. Who uses the tree bow? I have it on a build, I don't use it. I'm kind of expecting like weapons or like arc int or something in the DLC, just or like faith arc, just because it feels like a theme is going to be a lot of stuff being mashed together, but maybe not. Maybe it's all arc or int or whatever. What's back there? Nothing. Nothing. Let's grab a grab fan for the beetle. I'll have to take care of this later. Really? He really just rushes at you out of the screen. It's crazy. Get out of here. Easy. There you go. Caught it. Alas, that it's useless to me. Shame that it doesn't drop anything. Yeah, I agree. That's such is life. Today in platforming is BS. This way. You should do the trick. Corwin. I gotta tell you something you won't believe. Also, welcome in, Sophos. Sorry, I missed the high. Oh, I'm so bad at this. All right, once I get this, how many plus to int do I have right now? Do I have the big helmet? Yes, I do. Corwin's not here. Where's Corwin? Oh, I probably told him about it. Okay. What I do here is kind of roundabout if I go from this grace. Jump off here. There we are. Give him prayer book, give him the Golden Order Principia, which he's very fond of. Alright, with that, we can go back to the Virtue Sanctuary and prep ourselves. Did I get the int tier? I think I did. I have, oh, but I don't have the int tally. I might not actually have enough. That's gonna give us 5, right? This is gonna require what, 37? $37, right? So I need I can 5 from the rune, 5 from that, 10 is 20. $30. Do I have enough? Let me check this. Because this gives how much int? Gives 6, right? 6. 18. Yeah, that would actually be enough if I have the flask. Great runes. This wonders physic. Do I have it? Yes, I do. Inventory. I think this is enough. I need strength as well. That's going to take me up to 28. Yeah. Kind of crazy, but I do. That was pretty convenient. So look how fat that mind bar is. Disgusting. And I forgot to equip it. Alright, well. Look, we can't boost it in real life. Okay. Okay. You think to mock me? As you should. I I've become so strong, so mighty. I can't wait. I really wish we had ungrafted greatsword. We might get it. Look at those wavy curlies. It kind of looks like that DLC stuff, just a little bit. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Alright. We will regression. Boop. Aragon's America. God. Alright, so we'll... Fun trick. Neat trick. I believe if you remove the Great Rune, you lose its effects immediately. It might just revert to the basic Great Rune effect though, or Rune Arc effects, I don't know. Mixed Physic, we'll move that back to Crimson Burst, I guess. And then change that back to that back to this to this to that. Ta-da! Oh, and let's unmemorize the spell. We don't have the fart spell. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? And we get another farming run too. So there you go. Big smarts. But this way we guarantee we're progressing this quest line, which I like because it's my preferred ending. I'm not sure about... I think Ronnie's is probably not bad for the lands between, but I'm also not huge on it. You know, like how Plato pilled Gold Mask is. He's got that philosophical outlook. Wait, I'm supposed to be using the halberd. Hey FF, how's it going? Welcome in. We are mostly just doing PvE here. Swap back to the halberd. But we're getting pretty close to just killing Morgoth here and calling the capital the capital. And I'll finally have a 60 on PC with all the fixings soon enough. Probably a couple more streams. Maybe more than that, I don't know. Master, whatever is the matter? Yeah. Let me blow your mind. Yeah, T-posing time. Excellent. Ta-da. And with that, that's concluded. Let me check on Fia, actually. I think she's... No, she still hasn't. When does she do it? I thought she already did it. Maybe when you kill the guy. Or is it the Finger Slayer blade? I think it's the Finger Slayer blade. Oh well. Let's take care of the Poopsmith too, actually, now that I think of it. Bogart is just too far out of the way. And I need to get rid of the potion as well so I can progress that quest line. This is just busy work. I'm sorry, this is going to be terribly boring. It's going to be the boring stream. I don't think I collected the other hood down here too, in the sewers. I guess I should do that in a sec. There's so many things to do, it's hard to wrap your mind around it at any point. Can't believe we're gonna get a nice old $40 expansion to this game. Who knows how much content that's gonna be. It seems like a lot. Alright, Dungo. Knock that off. Boluses. These things hit hard. Which reminds me, if you don't kill this hand thing early, you don't get its guaranteed drop. That's something to think about. Pest control. Over sevens. Yeesh. Talk about an interesting farm. Oh wait, he's not here. I don't have the key. I don't have the key. I'm stupid. I gotta talk to him first. That's close. Alright. Well, so much for that. Mine like a lumber room. Alright, dung eater. Come sniff sniff my pocket. Or whatever. Disgusting creep. Pretty much. Then the books will be truly your own. This man has joined the fight on COVID, on the side of COVID. Or something. The war on AIDS, on the side of AIDS. We are going to learn a lot more about these omens, though. That is almost guaranteed. Certainly looking forward to that. Oh, for real? Pollen season just as I arrive. You can't make this up, folks. It's been 19 days since last stream. Good lord. And I have to kill these all over again. And I if I can. Apparently. Alright, dung eater. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. Alright. Back we go. You can see the mountains from here. It's nice. Can you see them, Bogart? Can you see them mountains from here? It's nice. You know what else would be nice is if we got some golem arrows right here. What are the odds? It's supposed to be like a 5% chance, I think, but it feels a lot lower. Yeah, just regular great arrows. Boring. Boring. Lame. If they had made it a guaranteed drop, it would still be a pain to farm, but at least a forgivable pain. It really baffles the mind. Alright, buddy. Nothing bad could possibly happen. With that, we're nearly fully stacked there. Sorry for the flash. It is cruel what I do to Bogart. He doesn't deserve it. But I do like Braggart's Roar. I can't take it. Can't take it anymore. Get out of your chair. You made me do this. Well, not really. I did it to get all the stuff on my head alone. There you go. Ooh. lost my mojo. Just like I've lost my path. I don't want to bleed out. As I bleed out. I just poked him. Okay, with that, go all the way back here. Give him a little chat. Then we can feed him the poison. The poison specifically for Dung Eater. So did a message pop up? That looked kind of weird. We'll turn in some things on the way. Oh, for bell bearing. Alright, that should do the trick. Back to the sewers for a much more satisfying action. We're gonna get Dung Eater lore, aren't we? We're totally getting Dung Eater lore. I can't believe it. We didn't need the Dung Eater lore, but we're gonna get the Dung Eater lore. That's just a DLC situation. Alright. So, how are we doing on seeds? Where are we supposed to get the rest of the seeds, man? Alright, down here. Minister Syllabus's potion. Wretch. Alright, there we go. That feels good. Now we can go back to Celephus and tell him some sweet little lies. And doesn't that fill your heart with the joy? Yeah, we totally fed that to Nefeli Lu. You're definitely gonna find a Tomboy GF in your mail. And not a stinky poo-poo eater. Oh, this game is so silly. I can't believe we get to play something so hilarious. And I used all my runes, so I can't buy his inventory. It doesn't matter. He's gonna die. We're gonna get his stuff. Then we can buy it later. Works out perfectly. Got Nefeli. Jarman. I think you reload it, and he after he gives that message, and he'll be like, "Hey, you want more? You filthy monster. I'll make you more. But only if you do me a little favor." Engaging gameplay, no. I think I have to reload it again. You know, I'm just gonna go get the Amber Shard. I'm pretty sure I haven't done it yet. More DLC lore. Or something. And still no Tantra's tongue, because it's not time to be doing that. Wait. Oh, wait a second. That's where the ghost is? The painter ghost? No, that's not the painter ghost. Huh. I guess not. Here we go. And this, I'm kind of feeling a little peckish. Ember Starlight. Make sure we don't miss any of these blooms. Branches, what are they called? Twigs. Thingies. That's all of them. All right. Back we go to Celavis. This is... I'm just glad this isn't PlayStation loading times. Not PlayStation 4. PlayStation 5, not bad. Just don't have one. I want a new puppet. And a puppet. Yeah, don't eat a puppet. What's the scheme? The reward. There we go. I think I already grabbed the memory stone up here, but just in case, I'm going to take a look. Alright, with this, Celavis Crystalline is concluded. I'm not going to miss any items. Not that they're super important. That's nice. I could progress, run a questline if I want. I'm going to kill this guy. Yeah. But I'll call it there for the capital. Maybe I'll also do Finger Slayer Blade. I'm starting to think pretty soon I'll call it quits for the stream. Got a lot done. And feel like the pace is kind of flagging because we haven't Tantra's tongued in a while. Guess we don't need the poise tally here. We'll throw on a little defense. And I think, why not? We'll throw on a little bit of that. There you go. Not summoning you. I do this, okay. Here we go. Stinky feet. Foul tarnished, part 2. That's it. I'm not gonna be bullied. Get out of here. No, I messed that up. Oh, I got clowned on. Because I forgot to reset my flask. Oh, you fool. Dying to PvE. Shameful. Truly shameful. The stream stained by my curse. Hey, Estes. How's it going? I promise I will be on PSN making the 90 after I finish this build. Can't be too long. I'll be before the DLC. Alright, Margaret. That's an interesting phase transition. You got really low. At least you got to finish the dialogue before dying. +8 halberd, by the way. No. This game is That's not true. DLC's coming in 4 months. Promise. Unless there's delays. We'll see. None may enter the yard tree. Alright, give me the other half. Give me the medallion. DLC. Real. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what we're talking about. Oh yeah. Yeah. Now that we've done that, there's a few things we gotta do. Get a reward over at Volcano Manor. Volcano Manor. You know. Oh, and we gotta take these runes and go buy the max upgrade materials that we're never gonna use. What was I here for again? Oh, yes. Morgoth's Rags. DLC. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. They're not saying anything. Give that. Let's see. And now, since I've beaten the capital with that, I'm not going to refuse to upgrade it anymore. But I'm going to go back to Cold Claymore, I think. Let's see. Think about this. Think about this. That's right. Nefeli Lu. The Great Kenneth Height. Ice knows a thing or two about being the Great Kenneth Height. As I hope everybody already knows. Did you do? He is great. I'm pretty sure I did everything for school. Yeah, there he is. I hope in the DLC he'll finally make me a knight. Or someone will. Maybe his ancestor. Yay! Oh, she's a cutie. Word said about the DLC. I hope it is just as wonderful as you imagine. Alright, there we go. Yeah, grab that while we're here, why not? Nice. I'm so glad we bought those because we're never going to use them. But it's very important. So we got that done. Oh yes, Volcano Manor. Oh, and I should probably upgrade that Stormhawk axe for good reasons only, of course. Oh, I could talk to her about Zariah's form, yeah. Indeed. Oh, that's right. I need to talk to Bernie. Oh, there you go. Yes, give me the gesture. When the time comes. Right. Bernal. It's yours by right. Thank you. I already have have all the skills. Yep. Jar time. Oh, I probably should go talk to the Jar Baron. How you doing, Zarias? Doesn't matter. You're a gamer girl. You got this. Let's see. We haven't actually defeated that yet. Kept getting our butts kicked. Have I moved? What's her name around? I'm not sure. Let's take a look-see. I guess I should have just checked my key items. But if not, she should be around here. There we go. Give her the arm. Yeah. Alright, and then up here. Well, I've not uncovered those windmills. That's not a good sign. Hello, young lady. And apparently, I recently learned this is also missable. Well, I don't know about learned. It's probably like learning it for the 3rd time or something, but it is missable. I believe what you gotta do is you gotta go talk to Gowry after she gets her arm, but before you kill her or fulfill her quest, because then Gowry will just be sad and not give you the prayer gesture. And you don't want to miss the fervent prayer gesture. It's the best. It's one of the best ones for begging for mercy. Which, if you're anything like me, you're gonna have to do pretty frequently around here. All right, come on, Gowry. Give me your pest threads. There you go. Desperate prayer. Finally. Excellent. Just what I needed. Am I forgetting anything? I think that's all the quest lines basically taken care of. So we could head on over that way, but I think we're gonna do the underground first. And this Icon Taunter's done. This makes sense. This makes sense. Right. Come get me. Show me what for. Is that just the letter M? That crossbow action. I'd recognize it anywhere. I love how it just misses sometimes. That was Hyper armor moment. Oh, and we can get the ball sack down here too. Get some weapons, upgrade them. Upgrade the axe. What was over here? There's a thing. Oh yes, the butterflies. Beautiful butterflies. The Great Monarch. And the whetstone. No, and over here is a surprise. It's a surprise tool. They'll definitely help us later, if you know what I'm saying. This is how we're gonna make Melania look like a chump. And if she wanted to be powerful enough to defeat Radahn, she should have gotten a Mimic tier. You know what I'm saying? That's what Melania did, according to some people. I'm not 100% sold on that, but seems reasonable enough. Although, actually, with the DLC, I feel like we're getting more and more confirmed that like the whole Radagon hair situation is genuinely, like, how to say, its own thing. Like having the hair is just a thing, and he's his own entity probably. Like from the get-go. I don't know. It's all very mysterious and unexplained, like most FromSoft things. We may need that for the DLC, who knows? Perhaps this build is not going to be optimal in the future. Perhaps everybody will have a bit more faith or something. Maybe I will give in and wear the Radagon Sourceal. Eric, hey! Torn! I recognize that face anywhere. I'm ready for some jolly co-op. You definitely wouldn't do anything like attack me or stab me in the back. You're not even going red. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's poetic. Oh. GG's. Oh, good lord. And that's why invasions are precious. GG Storm. I think I get the... he's not two-handing anymore. Alright. Do I have... I need to upgrade it. Let me see. No, I don't have any standard, dang it, I didn't think about this. Alright, we'll just do straight sword. Actually, I changed my mind. There you go. I feel like that was host advantage at work. GG's. I'm kind of feeling like I might have had a lat advantage there, to be frank. For such is the power of the host. Am I crazy? I appreciate that you swapped his Y-hander, because that's the only that's the only weapon I had on standard infusion. Ah, shoot. Alright. Here we go. Gotcha. Now, does he drop a thingamy? I'm not sure. And then when we pick up the Finger Slayer Blade, that means the Ronnie questline moves forward. And I think Fia questline as well. Here we go. And I believe we can give D his armor. Maybe I have to turn it in first. It's also confusing. I don't understand. Well, we'll have a chat with Ronnie. It's me. You're definitely loyal knight who will totally pick your ending. I have obtained for you the London bin knife. Totally original joke, not stolen from anywhere. Haha. Wake up. It's a skill she learned as a princess, you know, as a tangled in all sorts of political assassination intrigues, to wake up if anyone enters her room with a knife in their hand. I'm sure. It serves her in good stead, don't you think so? Did I say hi to you, FF? I feel like I did, but if I haven't, I'm sorry for being rude. Thanks for the GGs. Alright, and this should mean good old Celavis is dead as hell. Oh, that's another quest line I need to resolve, is the Selen quest line. That's boring. I gotta do it though. I need that Jaren drip. Very important. Oh. I forgot to get that. Okay, well, you're still screwed. Have fun, bozo. I don't know. Talk to Selen next? Where are you? Have a chit chat. Hello, Selen. Okay. Did I give Vsauce this thing? I can't remember. I think I did. I'll get them later. I'm gonna. Oh, that's right. I was gonna upgrade some weapons. Heck, I should probably just take everything to +5 now, as well. All the sombers. So chest. Maybe not all of them. Ones I care about. Maybe. I'm missing something here. Mentally. In my brain. Yes. The rocks. Don't want the 5s. Don't really want the 6s either. So those. Everything past 5s. There you go. And then let's upgrade our axe. Be useful for honest applications like killing iron versions. Ashes of War. No. Strength and armament. The axe. In the ball sack. Such legendary armaments should be in my arsenal. Oh, the commander's halberd was upgraded too. I didn't realize I did that. We could take this up to +12 now. Do you want to take this up to something? Sure, why not? I'll throw something on there too. Not sure what. Guess we'll do this for now. And make it. Let's make it lightning. Why not? Okay. And with that, we move on to what now? We could go over this way and kill chaos, so to speak. We could do This old dungeon. The Celia Hideaway. Oh yeah, I was putting that off for later. Might as well do it now then. We'll call it a night after that. Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, I got a second wind. I saw Ice Estes in chat. I saw Torn Invade. And I was like, maybe I'll keep going. I'm feeling it. You know what I mean? Fire mist is probably going to be what we want here. Let's do it. Oh, here, grab that. Nice. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Strike damage, elemental damage working together there. Absolutely gorgeous. That'll do. Knock that off. Not appreciated. Screaming. I'm trying to remember what's over there. Oh. That's not good. I do love me some Lost Ashes of War, though. Even though I barely ever use it. If you do all Flaming Strike, you feel bad. You know? Okay, we're getting Somber Forge in here. This time, let's try not to fall down in a spot I didn't want to. Isn't anything over here, is there? Okay, yeah. I guess this is the intended way to get down here safely. I've really grown to like the regular mace in Elden Ring. It's that one-handed poise. Feels good. It's kind of unique. It also just looks nice. Goes on just about any build. Doesn't feel awfully out of place. Any DLC like now. Also hi. How's it going, Ashenbull? Welcome in. Glad to hear. I think we're all thinking it. Sort of a thinking what you're thinking kind of moment. Preserving bolus is nice. Spear, nice. Can I do this? How much is a crystal spear? 16 int. With a headgear and the talisman, I could use it. Not so bad. Or DLC indeed, yeah. Alright, this is the most BS Crystallian boss by far. Look, as long as the spirit guy leaves me alone, I feel like I have a chance. No, not like this. You know what? I can't take damage from it, so I'm actually just healing whenever I parry. Or whenever I take the crit. That's nice. This is workable. Bonk him. It's like the torch, but not. While we're here, let's take care of the other stuff. There's like a tunnel over here. Generation call. Head down here. Wizard nonsense. Hello. Give me your wizard stuff. Beautiful. I want to give a quick try at farming the stone club, because you know how I feel about the stone club. The thing is so sick. Yeah, give me your club. That didn't seem to work. Maybe I should have asked nicely. All right. Selin. Let's have a chat. Let's have a little chat. I just want to talk. Just want to talk. Teacher talked a lot about bodies. There we go. I'm sure no one here understands the reference that I'm making. Teacher said that, what was it? Have a clear mind and need to have a strong body. Teacher talked a lot about bodies. All right. Yoink. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to show that on Twitch. I'm not sure if I should be touching anyone's essences. Let's see. That's right. Back over here. Back we go. Then we could check our friend's body. It should be all busted up. Hello. Oh, Totoro Souls. Rating. Thank you. And hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. We are just doing some PvE here, trying to get the 60 ready. A little bit of Tanto Stunning, but it's been a lot of questline stuff, I'm afraid, which is not very good for Tanto Stunning. Okay, come on. I swear, this is so finicky. Oh, that's right. I need to talk. That's right. I need to talk to her about it first. It said 5 on my viewer count when I rated. No worries, no worries. Stream was all right. How you doing? I'm excited about the DLC. Oh, yeah, she disappears. Wait, then what? I'm confused. But yeah, no. I've been enjoying playing this. Getting exposed a lot. That's just how it is. Looking forward to making a 90 on PSN too, once I get this done. But it's going to be a few more streams. But with the DLC confirmed, like the DLC release date confirmed, it's... What is this armor set? I've got the Radon Soldier Helmet, the Vagabond Armor, the Carrion Knight Gloves, and the Lionel Greaves. Getting exposed a lot. Are you a stripper? Probably not. Being a stripper is bad for poise, I hear. I'm totally gonna betray her, though. Alright. I'm gonna totally side with Jaren and then kill Jaren because I'm a jerk. You know how it is. The Altered Vagabond, yeah. It's a good armor set. I like the little knives and bags and stuff. It's real cool. Did she give me the key yet? No. Oh, that's right. I can go to the reverse tower now. Although if I... Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna kill them both because I'm depraved like that. Oh, that hurt. That's brutal. The main reason I'm doing this is so I guarantee that I get the dragon smithing stone. Because truth be told, if I ever take this to... I mean, there's a chance I'd take it to like 125 at some point. Who knows? In which case, it would be nice to have the materials. But I want his drip too, so I'm about to act not in a moral way. I am a menace, yes. Armor kind of looks good. I wonder if it fits better with the helmet. No, it does not. I'm exposed for the clown I am. Okay. With that out of the way, Selene quest line complete. Oh, and I don't get her spell, but I don't care about that on this build. I'm definitely not making this a mage. That much at least is clear. Okay. I guess we'll do the inverted tower. We can go back and do some of the dungeons I missed. Oh, and I should go to Jarbrig. It's always good to drop in on Jarbrig once in a while, because it is a pain to do it all at once. It has so many stages. It is so annoying. Oh my goodness, I have done none of it. This is awful. I will fix the flowers though. Alright. Okay, so then let's go to the inverted tower. And invert the tower. Get the stuff there. Connecting to chat. Did I disconnect? Did the stream cut out a bit there? Because it's telling me I had to reconnect to chat for a second. There we are. I think I'm able to do the dragon halberd. Oh no, I won't do the dragon halberd because it's Doesn't quite work the way I want it to. Well, that was painful. It's about to get a lot more painful though. Put that on. This on. Okay. Second. That reminds me. Let's get the Preceptor Mask of Confidence, that's what it's called. We get the int tally. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna ignore this. All of this. Nice. Imagine if you could invade in here. It'd be kind of wild. It would be a bloodbath. A gravity-fueled bloodbath. Would not be safe. For sure. Man, what kind of crazy things are going to be in the deals? I hope there'll be a lot of environmental stuff. I kind of miss the level gimmicks of like Dark Souls 2 DLC. Just a lot of gimmicks. They're fun. They're very video gamey, but they're fun. And I feel like the world is a bit more dead without all sorts of gimmicks in it to keep it moving. Keep the terrain something to interact with. Alright. Here we go. Can't believe it's going to be 2.5 years almost since Elden Ring came out that we're going to get the DLC. Let's take out this noble. guess it is scaled pretty low. There we go. Easy. And up we go to grab talisman, that's right. That's gonna give us some more weapons than we would otherwise have. Though we will have to wear one of the hoods. One of the Burger King masks. Probably worth it though, for some weapons. What can we do in 2020? I guess we need another tally if we want to do Moonveil. And I don't really want to do Moonveil. That's like 23 int anyway. But I think you could do like dual rot spears, which is kind of, if you really hate someone and they're on uber lat, you could use that pretty effectively at this level, I think. It's really better than at higher levels. But it's a little too strong at low level. But on the weak side at high level. It's probably best around here. By best I mean most busted. Alright, we got the heirloom. Now if we go back, Fia's gonna be acting weird, I think. Yeah, no. What is going on? I thought this is sort of automatic. Maybe I have to have talk. You know what? Screw it. I'll let her hug me. Just get this over with. I'm in reverse life ringed. That's great. Okay, does she have anything to tell me about the curse mark and all that? Come on. Talk to me. I want this quest line done. About the conspiracy? Oh, come on. It's kind of crazy to me that the game puts in a lot of the slow stuff, but yeah, it's life. There we go. Alright. Where's the box? Where's... Alright. And like that, it's over. Why did I just do this from the start? What a waste. At least she's not T-posing this time. Wait, no, that's right. She T-poses away into the vapors. Wonk. My people need me. Retuning. I need this mimic turned into a roided out Melania Slayer. Okay, with that done, we can now chat with Jarman. I guess we'll go progress this another bit while I try to remember what we're doing. Oh, that's right. You gotta give the armor to D. That's right. Also, I have all the gestures now, right? Yeah. Talk to D. The other D. Right. So how are we doing on jars? We're missing one. Where's the one I'm missing? We should have all of them by now. I'm missing a jar and I don't remember which jar I'm missing. One of the capital ones. No, I grabbed the capital one and I grabbed the 2 perfumes. I have to think about this later. Right, to D. We'll give a chat to D. Spy the gargoyles, yeah. Nucleatry? I think I already grabbed that one. That's one I don't forget about usually. Although, that's a good guess of us. Have I even gone there? Have I gone there? You know what? You're right. I haven't gone there, so it has to be that one. You were correct, I think. I always forget. I don't forget that one when I go there, but I didn't bother going there yet, I guess. I forgot to do the dungeon. So I haven't even killed the tree there. Kind of an issue. Alright, D. Alright, so I guess we'll go grab that now. Actually, I guess I just seen it, but I haven't done the dungeon. Weird. Well, that's life. Let's tongue on for this. Zoom on over, I guess. There. Sekiro. I think that's Sekiro. No, that's not Sekiro. Where's Sekiro? Tell me. I hope he's not a victim of verticality. Oh, I'm taking out the rot. Rot, dude. That's right. There's an item up there. What is up there? I want to know now. I need to know. I think it's just like a rune arc or something, but I remember seeing that the other day, I think. It's crazy to me that it's up there. You think you can access it from over here? Runark, I guess, yeah, probably. Still, I want to know. Could be something exciting for all I know. Could get me killed. In here? Yeah. Like this. Yep, it's Runark. Predictable. Ah yes, the Great Mage Sekiro. Who's somehow fat rolling? I'm confused and dismayed. Oh no, Sekiro! Sekiro, you innocent soul! Oh, baby boobop. Alright, time to take out this rot tree. And do the dungeon that I missed ages ago, I guess. Gosh, it's been like 2+ weeks. Boop. Boop. These used to be a problem at one point. Don't shoot. I'm not here. Anyone asks. Still crazy to me that they didn't put any graces by the Colosseums. Would have made so much sense. Now with that we have full cracked pots, and I think the ritual pots are, the last 2 ritual pots are in the mountaintops maybe? Maybe I'm misremembering one of them. But neither one's locked out when the capital burns, so I'm not super concerned. I do wonder where it is though. I've been invaded. Should have thought of that. Abraham, no. Aharam Lincoln. Lincoln? Something like that. This feels like a legally distinct character. Who has plausible deniability about being a U.S. president at some point. Oh, there he is. All right, Lincoln, a haram. Show me your moves. Actually. Dragon Halberd. Not sure that's the correct choice, but GG's. He did not refuse the duel, and for that at least I am grateful. Kind of disappointed that wasn't a hatchet build. I mean, if you're gonna be named Aharam or whatever his name is, like, is he gonna use a hand axe? Maybe. You know, I cannot tell a lie. I did burn down the Erd tree. That kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh well. Actually, let's change this over to Fire Hammer. Yeah. I feel like it's above, not around the corner. I am blind. That's right. And there's a spot underneath. Bart! Bart! Look, I've seen that. Oh, indeed. Hello. I sure hope you don't live in a glass house. Oh, nice backstab. That neither hit me nor got a parry whip. That was weird. Oh, GG's. Somewhere in my head I was thinking, in general, I was thinking, scheming even. Jeez. It's like, he's gonna expect me to go for parries. I've got to play around it like this, and so then I just kind of roll into it. I am very smart. This way, yes, yes. One hand R2 is pretty funny how you do two quick little jabs, yeah. There we go. Part 2, if you will. Huh? Wait. I just forgot I existed. Object permanences for other people. It's for Golem archers, you know what I'm saying? Alright, Bart. You want me to swap a new challenger? Let's not fight on the steps. Steps bad. Oh my goodness, the aerial poise. Oh, the beautiful silhouette. The steely chin. And the absolute dominance. I can't believe that was the perfect counter. Beautiful. Oh, it's crabs. Oh, it's weird there. It's gonna come out and ambush me. Just crabs. guaranteed wolf head is coming up. It's not that. On the theory that if you hold really still, no one can see you. Cat head. Wolf head. Likely you don't have the right, yeah. More doors. More doors. More doors. Anyway. Oh, what did I make for dinner today? I'm thinking maybe I'll make some rice and I'll chop some potatoes and I'll boil the potatoes and put that in some soup and put the soup in the rice. Maybe, if I'm feeling fancy. And I kind of am feeling fancy. I haven't had a really nice dinner in a while. Because I've been lazy. It's on me. Alright, let's do this. Oh no, there's two of them. I don't like that. Good game design, by the way. This is why the hot take of the day is still, for like the last month, Twin Dragon Riders is still a better duo boss structurally than anything in Elden Ring. Than any duo boss in Elden Ring. Get out of here. You belong in a garbage can. Alright. With that, Caelid is closer to complete. I haven't done this and I haven't done the tour yet. I haven't done the tower. And I missed the Coliseum for whatever reason. Because I'm forgetful. But that's that. That's nice. We got the jars. I don't know. Do I continue down here? I feel like I've had enough for the night. I have a quick chat with Ronnie. Maybe get it started and call it there. And if anyone has suggestions for who to raid, let me know in the chat. And I'll be happy to do so. I don't know who's on right now because I don't have Twitch opened. I haven't tried using a knife. A big knife. Yeah, the fashion meta is gonna change so much in 4 months. I wonder how long it'll take to finish the DLC. There it is. So this is Putrid Corpse. Strip it. Strip it good. Then get Ronnie's set and the doll, and I think we'll call it there. A lot of people showed up today. I'm really grateful. Especially to you, Papa, for beating me up, man. Just giving me the old 5-handed discount to the punch drunk store. I don't know where I was going with that one. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna talk to Ronnie and I'm gonna call it a night. Or day or whatever. I'm sullying your name. Sure. Alright. That's enough. I'm getting out of here. Let's do a raid. Let's see. If there's no suggestions, I'll just find someone myself. Fine then, I'll do it myself. Who's on? Oh, you know who's on. Bathed and Brenna's on. Doing Dark Souls 2. You know what time it is? It's return to Drang Lake. I'm gonna give Bathed and Brenna a raid, I think. If y'all don't mind watching some Dark Souls 2. Raid, see. They spell that right. Can I tab right? Bathed, capital N, Brenna. Did that work? Alright, excellent. Alright, everyone. Have a good one. I'm getting out of here.